All right then. So it's dark. Well, it's not currently dark, but metaphorically it's dark and it's long. Also metaphorically. Metaphorically it's long dark. It's the long dark. Inevitably the long dark. One day, maybe. Hopefully not though. Right now, reasonably well lit. Maybe we'll rename the game that. Reasonably well lit for now. Temporarily reasonably well lit. We are on day 601. At the end of last stream, finally, we maxed out the trader. Finally, we got... They're not... Here they are. Vitamin C pills. I traded the max amount I could, 50. And I think it I forget exactly, but it used like almost all my birch bark. I still have 40, but I had like 150 or something. It took a lot. I forget exactly what he wanted besides those, but it took a lot of my stuff. But we got it. Vitamin C supplement to offset le scurvy. And we should be able to do that trade again when I run out. I don't think I'm never going to fish again, but we can definitely fish less. What's that meme? Say less? Now it's fish less. Bam. Let's see. How's my clothing doing? Wait, what time of day is it? Towards the end of the day. Okay. We don't really need to trade again for quite a while. Yeah. Here. Got some fancy socks. I got so many fancy socks, I had to pick which fancy socks to even wear. That is crazy. All right, doing okay. Doing okay here. We are doing okay. Pemmican. We're taking this to camp office. Can these be repaired? I guess not. There's no other option for... Oh, I have two. We're taking both. I guess I loaded up a little bit. I recently repaired this thing, I guess. Whetstone's about to break. Sewing kit also about to break. Sewing kit and whetstone. Ruined, 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 ruined. Ruined knife. Improvised knife. Salt. Potato. I just made a moose hide satchel too. Right, okay. My fire strike. I don't ever use the fire striker. That doesn't matter. But it's at 83. Got 20 matches. That's enough. We traded for quality tools recently. That's super awesome. Am I currently curing stuff? Let's look at this. We are 44% cured. Okay. Same with this fella. Okay, and I have full bag of salt, pretty much. Another full bag of salt. Jolly good. Oh yeah, that's right. We also traded for heat packs. Ooh, very nice. I'm about to be dehydrated because I'm distracted. 70% bow, 14 arrows. Whetstone, sewing kit. Ruin. Okay, so they're not here. Pickles. Crunchy and satisfying. That sounds delightful. I gotta be careful because I've been playing. I already tried to open my inventory by hitting the E key on my keyboard, and that's not the key for this game. So I have to awaken my muscle memory again. 142. Birch bark, metal, lots of cloth steel, lots of cedar. Oh yeah, rose hips. 18 hundo. Cured meat. Yep. Pemmican. Yep. 86 pemmican bars. Gotta remember before I auto walk off a cliff. Yeah, that would be suboptimal. Do I have water? I do. Rancid. Moldy. Maybe we'll have some moldy meat. Alright, I guess we should let that meat cure before we head out. Nice temperatures. I'm going to let the scurvy build up a bit and then take a pill, probably. Although, I think the amount of cures is going to be over 100s. There is no cougar there. I do want to get back to this. Look for evidence of Rudiger's escape. Reach the weather station. Sundered Pass. Can I even... I don't think I can even look at that map from here, can I? Do I have to go to the far territory? No. Okay. Yeah, so our near-death experience was about here. I made it back to Placid Notch, the little cabin right here. I had no arrows left. We hastily escaped. Left the area. Plotted our revenge. Which is forthcoming. I have a good amount of fat. Cured meat. What else? For the pemmican, we need cured meat, fat, rose hips, and salt. I have 86 bars sitting there, but we could make another big set at any point. Antifreeze has vitamin C. Interesting. I think I killed a moose here ages ago. I haven't seen him in quite some time. I think it was here. Yeah, so I want to get back to the far territory. Also, want to start thinking about the location for the museum. Oh, I was waiting to get thirsty to eat the meat. Now I'm thirsty. I hear a wolf. Two. Don't think I've seen a moose in a while. Yeah, they're fairly elusive, aren't they? They're elusive mooses. Elusive moosives. Oh, that was closer. For my Gert. Max, thank you for gifting some subs. Quantity 5. Joe Hill's got a sub. He pronounces arrows eras. Where's this woof? Oh, bad weather. Bad weather. Well, guess I'll go inside. Deposit my tinder. We're collecting quite a bit of firewood. 60 in that one. 6 fir in that one. 9 in that one. 9 in that one. 19 in that one. More here. And for now anyway, I don't think I'm going to do anything with them. We shall save them to move to potential museum location. There's only really 2 candidates, really. There's because there's not that many places that are big enough, centrally located enough, and have decent lighting. So option 1 is the community center in Thompson's Crossing. Option 2, which is not as centrally located, well, unless you consider the Fart Territory. Up on the hill in Broken Railroad, the hunting lodge. What we need to do, we need to go to the hunting lodge and take down the curtains to see if the lighting improves. If it doesn't, then I think I'm leaning pretty strongly towards the community center in Pleasant Valley. And there's not really any other place I can think of as an alternate candidate. Like Black Rock, there's nothing. Ash Canyon, there's definitely nothing. Timberwolf Mountain, definitely nothing. Desolation Point does have Hibernia. There is that big open area, but it's full of crap you can't get rid of. And it's not centrally located. It's on the edge of the world. Island. Kremlin Highway's got nothing. Coastal Highway has Quonset, which is not quite big enough. That's where we are right now. It's got this. It's decent, but not big enough, and it's already filled with other crap. Bleak Inlet has the cannery. It's too much of a pain in the neck to get to. That is a pretty big area. It has decent lighting, but it's a pain to get to. You gotta parkour every single time. Doesn't seem like a good idea. Ravine's got nothing. Mystery Lake. Camp Office is okay. But I don't think it's big enough, even with the second floor. Mountain Town's got that big house, but the lighting sucks. And like the spaces are too broken up, and it's not even big enough. Hush River Valley got nothing. Well, it's got the bunker now, but that's not going to go. It's not going to work. The only other option would be the hangar in Forsaken Airfield, which I guess will be the temporary museum for the Far Territory, and then maybe at one point I would combine them. That's a lot of hypotheticals. Probably won't finish any of it because it's just too much. It's probably just going to get too boring in the long run. But what we might do is start working on a little bit at a time. So we might like move even before I have to decide one or the other. I could move all this stuff up here to the Pleasant Valley one. And I could move the stuff from Desolation Point and Crumbling Highway into Coastal Highway. I could start, collecting things. Hush River Valley, I could move that into Mountain Town, I guess. Stuff like that. Who turned out the lights? Who turned out the lights? I guess, am I going to wait here for the meat to cure? I guess. Let's see, I also got some sticks. Sticks. Maybe we'll make some pemmican before we go. Hey, Warthog. What's up? These have, I'm not sure how many days this takes, but it's a few more days at least. So I guess we can wait for that. I'm not exactly tired. We don't care about the trader anymore. So we can sleep whenever. Yep. Alright, so I guess I'll poke my nose back outside and grab some food and water. It's not that bad. Would be worse. Not even cold. There's some cedar over there still. Couple of them. All right, but I guess we'll go in. There's no reason to just be out here when it's like this. I mean, I could probably chop another limb, but it's just a little bit of damage to my clothing that's unnecessary. I woke up, rested. Okay, I only have the one arrowhead there. There's some saplings. Oh yeah, we got that, the new bow. I don't think I'm gonna make that new bow right away. A bear hide rug. I know what's the... Yeah, okay, the little bug. Didn't show the requirements. You have to exit the workbench and go back. Also, a deer hide. 8 hours. Bushcraft bow. Needs green birch saplings. That's it. Doesn't need, like, a normal bow plus green birch saplings. I definitely don't have... Like, that's one of the rarest things in the world right now, green birch saplings. I gotta go find fresh birch saplings. Where am I supposed to find those? Besides, I guess, beachcombing, I suppose, but then you gotta find 2, not just 1. I guess you, maybe you just leave it outside so it doesn't cure. Just prevent them from curing, I guess. But I definitely don't have any. So, that's not an option. Arrows, we're fine for now. We'll make more once we're, like, back at camp office. I guess we could make pemmican if the weather is conducive. I did hear some wolves. Let's just put this there for a second. Or I might chop more of the firewood. And just later on, just traverse it over to Pleasant Valley, I guess. Oh, that's right, I gotta watch out for this. We still have, like, 3 more days. Where are you? Are you up in the hills? Herm. It's a little bit cold out. These are at 59. Definitely not going to start a bunch of fires when it's like this. Maybe it's warm enough to chop some wood, though, I guess. There's one. Slightly soggy. Oh, I just noticed, I missed your message, Hugori. You gave yourself intestinal parasites on day 761. Fun. Misclicking the raw meat. Yeah, I've done that before. It's quite annoying. Not great weather. I'm kind of just I'm mostly sitting around until this meat finishes curing, and then we're gonna head out of here. The bears are dead. Killed a bunch of deer in the area. The weather's not clear enough to make pemmican. Don't really have any maintenance to do. Just sort of like twiddling my thumbs. Maybe it'll get a little bit warmer later on. Warm up. Warm up. Oh, I guess I can repair this, and that'll break my whetstone. Nice. Well, now what? Now what? Boop, 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 boop. Let's see. Is there a... No, there's probably not a pillow. Do I have a broom? Probably not. Just gonna do some decorating. I have the calendar, but that's not sufficient for these bigger items. I wonder, well, we can try anyway. Where's, here it is. Maybe it will work. All right. But we have to get it to the calendar to go on something. I was going to try to, like, hang my furs from this little truss up here. But I think I would need, like, the broom or the pillar for that. The calendar won't work. Or even from up there. Maybe I just have to be closer. Maybe I'm not high end. I don't think it's going to work. So one of those... Here's one further down. The wall works, but only the flat walls. Just cover this whole room with deer hides, maybe? Insulation, you know? Maybe we'll get a little temperature boost. Evan, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Take it. That's not gonna work. Welcome, raiders. Place a calendar back in the wall. Alright, anyway. Yeah, no food in my inventory. Midday. Bad, okay. Blizzard. That's why I didn't start fires. I guess I'll eat more wolf meat. Boop. Cabin fever risk. Uh-oh. Where's my cabin fever pills? Can I trade for those? Probably not going to warm up at this point. It's a little bit too late. See if it does. But probably not. No. Another blizzard. Just what the doctor ordered. Isn't that delightful? Well, we are waiting for not cabin fever, for my meat to cure. Oh, no, maybe it's not. Maybe, is this starting and then stopping? changed its mind. Waiting for the meat to cure to get out of here. We could make pemmican. We don't need to because I have a bunch there already. The main way to counteract cabin fever in Coastal Highway is to fish, which I guess we could do. That would be hilarious. Finally get vitamin C pills. Have to fish anyway. Dude, this weather needs to make up its mind. I think, yeah, I was in the wind protected area. Maybe we can find a wind protected area to chop up a tree. Over yonder. Nope. And probably, well, maybe. Clunk. That's the wrong keybind. Y, not J. Well, that one's full. Yep. Guess I'll go to sleep now. Go grab more wolf meat. I guess I can wait outside for a little bit instead of waiting inside. Another affliction. Oh, we lost the cabin fever. Ooh, look at the shadows. Wow. I only really notice the shadows when it's dark. What's up, Jolson? Right, I'm about to be thirsty. 3, 2, 1. I guess I'll just sleep now. Beer hide bed, 9 hours, please. Cabin fever risk, please. Nope. Well, this probably will pop up momentarily. Dawn of the new day. Ba-doop, ba-doop. pass more time. Perfect. %78. So, sometime tomorrow, right? Seems that way. Like 5 or 6 days or something. See what the weather looks like now. 2 days of poopy weather. It's sunny. All right, maybe we'll make pemmican then. Let me just look at this. 0.5 cured meat is 2 pieces. Half a kg of animal fats. Oh, you know what? We might need 1 piece of not ruined animal fat to get this going. And then we need some salt. 0.05. A5. Okay, let's grab the salt first, I guess. If only I had some. Wait, there might be some. Hang on. Before I grab those. Ah. Much easier. Okay, and then is any of this animal fat not ruined? There we go, 58%, that'll do. We need, what was it, half a kilo? And half a kilo. I'm just gonna basically, I guess, just move it all over by the fires. It's windy. Well, good thing I didn't actually start the fires. Got salt. I do indeed have salt. There we are. Okay, and then we need, each one of these is a quarter. We need 2 for each pemmican. Yeah, those don't count as decoys because no smell. Alright. I don't know how many. I'm not really counting, I'm just moving a bunch of stuff. My guess would be that the fat runs out first without counting anything. Right. Not a decoy. Alright, that's probably good. Man, I got a lot of this stuff, don't I? That's probably enough. Pretty much I've just been, anytime I kill bears, or deer or whatever. Just plop, fat goes there in a big pile. And I have 19, almost, kilo of rose hips. We need 15. So that's over 100. Is that... Yeah, I can do this over 100 times. Okay, so... Do I have 50 kilo of animal fat? Probably not. I guess we can wait to top these up till they're done. But I want to make sure that the weather is calm before I fire these boys up. No longer sunny, and now it's snowing, which could be good, but we can wait for, like, the ideal weather. Let's go out onto the ice. The ice. Me scurvy. Arr, yahar. Getting up there. Oh, we have fur limb there too. So much firewood. I guess I could always fish at one of these closer ones instead of going all the way over there. All my stuff for fishing is over there. I don't think I'd use tip up, so I could just do like normal fishing. I guess if the cabin fever comes back, but it probably won't. Everything's dead. We need to leave. I just want to finish making my stuff, then we can leave. We can get the heck out of this place. Got a bunch of sticks here. I guess they can stay. Future me will use them for something, I guess. Is it about to blizzard again? Yo, what's this weather about? Coastal Highway is supposed to be nice. Keep getting blizzards. The game's like, get the hell out of here. And I'm like, I want to. I'm trying. One more day and I'm out. Boop, 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 beep, burp, 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 beep, boop. Well, here we are again. My sewing kit is about to break. If I repair something, it'll be gone. I can always use hooks, but you get a lower % chance for things. Although at my current level, I don't even know what the difference is. Repair. Oh, it doesn't even... I guess that's only for workbench stuff. It doesn't ask me what I want to use. It is using the sewing kit. Chance of success, 100%. 1 hour, 7 minutes. Yeah, now it's okay. But chances of success still 100%, but now it's 1 hour 48 minutes, just slower. Still at 80%. It was 80% last time you looked. It's a blizzard again. Hooray. I guess I could be using this up too if there was anything to actually shoot at. They really, really want me to have cabin fever risk. No, I thought I heard a sound. Guess not. The sound of the weather breaking. There it is. Cabin fever risk. Ah. Okay. It's warm. Let's get the fur. There's a wolf. There's more branches up here. There's one there. There's one over there. Fur. Thank you. Quite heavy. Oof. Pretty good though. I chopped 3. Urgh. Do you think in Long Dark 2 we'll be able to jump? Not really sure. It's like I don't expect there to be any tech debt. Like, because they're switching engines. A lot of times with sequels, they'll continue on and they'll update their current engine for the sequel, right? When a game studio makes a sequel, but they're switching from what's the name? Blanking on the name. They're switching to Unreal from whatever they're on now. So sky's the limit, I guess. Could be any. Could be possible. I kind of doubt it's not going to be like an action-y game where you're just going to be like jumping over stuff, but there might be like context sensitive, like jump over ledge or, you know, vault over thing kind of stuff. But yeah, I guess there's no way to tell how much they break from their current formula, how much they change, how much they keep the same. I wouldn't expect it to be like Super Mario Brothers, like leaping like way higher than your character is even tall. It's not going to be arcadey like that. I would be very surprised if it was. But who knows? I don't know. Yay, I was at... Look, we're losing the cabin fever again. Nice. Only 3%. You've had very late snow these last few days. Go figure. Back in the snow game. Well, the final chapter of story mode is coming out in 2 days or 3 days. And it was this or do like a one-off stream of something, and I literally could not think of anything I wanted to stream only once. Well, at least we're getting some wood chapped. The cured meat, if the cured meat finishes before I get it, before the weather is just perfect for the pemmican, we don't need to make the pemmican. I've got a huge stack of pemmican already. These are at 90%. Is it like 10? Maybe it's like 10% a day. It's not 10 days, is it? I think it's faster than 10. Maybe it's 7 days total. So I guess we'll see tomorrow how much it goes up. I don't really pay attention to how fast it goes. I just wait till it's done. The trailer did show mounts and working together. Yeah, I think there's... Is it in the trailer where somebody like climbs in a window or something? Yeah, and they vault in, yeah. Hard to say if that's cutscene or if it's like... I doubt there's going to be like a hit spacebar to jump anywhere you are and you're just walking around like jumping like it's Minecraft or something. I don't think it's going to be like that. I'd be surprised. But if there's like a ledge to jump to leap over, like a context sensitive thing, that would be my guess. Looter shooter. The Long Dark 2 is an extraction shooter, but like in Long Dark style. Maybe. That would be quite the bold direction to go in. Like it would... Extraction shooter, but still the Long Dark, so still like a minimalist, you know, relatively speaking, survival game. Where am I? Here we are. Gonna be thirsty again. It's nighttime. Running out of wolf meat over here. Another blizzard. I guess they haven't shown any game. They've shown I think on the Discord for, I don't know if it's just Hinterlands Discord or what, or but I have seen a few screenshots of Black Frost. They have changed the UI a little bit. The art style is a bit evolved. It still has that sort of painterly, whimsical look. I don't know if people are going to be as much like Raggedy Ann and Andy. I guess we'll see. But the little circles at the bottom left are still there, but they looked, or maybe it's just the resolution the screenshot was in, they look smaller, and the life bar is no longer a bar, it's just a bigger circle. That's like the one thing I noticed, and there was afflictions on the right. That showed like the character had just gotten an affliction, which was a new one. I forget what it was though. But I mean, it's very early, so that the UI could all just be like, all right, it works. Who cares? Let's get other stuff nailed down before we work on the UI too much. The UI for this game used to be way different. It's gone through a lot of iterations over the years. All right, I guess I'll go and sleep. Why not? About 8 hours, probably. Why not? Yeah, balancing towards co-op. That's a whole other can of worms. The Long Dark, but with friends. Cabin fever. Hanging on by a thread. Oh wait, what was scurvy risk? Is it 72? Nice. Nice, nice. Still dark in here for like another hour. Oh, hanging on, making a comeback. Back up to 7. All right, okay, now at 98%. Overnight, it went from, I don't know if it's 20. Is it like 7 days to cure? It's somewhere between 5 to 7, I think. When we started the stream, we were at 601. It's only been 3. Maybe it is 5 days. Maybe it's 20% a day. Maybe. The weather outside does not sound pleasant. Nope, another blizzard. Since we kind of haven't already had those every single day. Moose saddles. What if they just went Ark Survival Evolved with it? And you can like breed moose, and you gotta gather the materials to make the moose saddle. Then you can have a beaver saddle. Just straight up take the castor or whatever from Ark Survival Evolved, put that in Long Dark 2. Think of all the like the wintry Canadian animals you could have. You could have like the giant Ice Age elk. All kinds of fun stuff. Big polar bears, all kinds of different bears. You have that extinct, like cave bear from the Ice Age. There's the North American lion from the ice. All the kind of Ice Age animals. Man, there's like so many. Basically everything in the La Brea tar pits. All those things. Wolverines? Yeah. Rideable Wolverines. That's what we need. The Wolverines could be like raptors. You could just have like a dozen of them and just like, and whistle them all to attack. Oh, this better be the game now. I'm gonna be disappointed when it's just like, make a fire or you freeze to death. Okay. So that blizzard just ended. I think we're just in time for the next blizzard. That is a firewood. Man, there's all kinds of limbs. They're not respawning, right? They don't respawn. There's just so many. Seems like I've chopped so many. But I still have more. Bright pink woolly mammoths. Obviously an endgame goal. It's too cold to get that right now. There's still that one. There's more up the hill a little bit. %. Scurvy's at 75. Vin Diesel. Okay, now you've gone too far. You think new limbs do spawn over time? Do they? I know the little ones do that turn into 3 sticks. I always assumed the big ones don't respawn, but I've never cleared out a whole area of limbs because there was never a reason to. It was never worth the trouble until they added the customization stuff that needs so much fur and cedar. So yeah, maybe they are. Maybe they are respawning slowly. Not really sure. Once this one's gone, I guess we would know, because although maybe I'll just forget. Like, we'll come back way later and be like, did I really clear this area out? I don't remember. Vin Diesel was in the trailer for Arc 2? Was he really? There was a trailer with like a live action one? Figures they would spend a bunch of money on that instead of like trying to fix their spaghetti code. Oh, it's cured. Delightful. Why is there no move all? I guess it's not a normal container because you can only move certain things in, and then it locks the space. Okay, we're free. Oh, it's sunny. Huh. What are these at? Still really high percent. 83 the lowest. I'm gonna put this new pile slightly farther. Oh, it's only 69 because the meat. Oh, I guess it kind of ranges. Depends on what the meat was. All right, never mind. I'm gonna put them all in one spot. Is that my footprint? Ew. It's like a mushy meat footprint. All right, it's sunny. And it's windy though. That's the problem when it's sunny. No clouds. And it's blowing in like the one wrong direction. I don't need charcoal. This thing's mapped. Cacao. Guess I just have those, plus a can. Too windy to start that one. Really? Seems like this one would be better protected than that. Unless it's getting... I don't know if those wood pallets are blocking the wind. If only I could just sort of like move them to create a real wind block. Yeah, let's me start this one. But not that other one. They screwed up the island map. Yeah, I guess it's like part of their, I don't know, business model or whatever. They're just continuously adding new dinos all the time to keep people, like, interested in the game, right? So at a certain point, you end up with like an island of one of every dino, if that. Can't find. But then if they stop making new dinos, people are gonna get bored. Arc 2 never shipped. No, they I think they run out of money, and so they released a like upscaled version of the first Arc to raise money. I haven't really been paying attention. That's just my sort of impression of what's going on. So the best case scenario for this kind of situation, I have my fires lit. I didn't have to use a match, hooray. But it's windy, so I don't want to like invest a lot of firewood into these things. So the best case scenario would be if it turned foggy. At this point, you know, just out of nowhere, just the sky got filled with fog and clouds, which would kill the wind, and I'd still have my fires. I guess I can go and grab the rose hips. Maybe I'll put the sticks on the ground too, because it's a lot to hold on to. Weight-wise. Oof. So much rosips. Just like a garbage bag full of rosips. Alright, so I need at least one of those. And then these guys. I believe it's the pot, not the pan. It's the pot, not the... you can't make it in the pan. Wait, maybe you can. Oh, it's there. You can do both. But I'll do these once they're done making water. That's a whole kilo. Just grab a bunch, whatever. Cook me pemmican. Chip, 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 chip. 6 minutes. I don't know if I can really do two at once. I mean, I can, but I don't know if it's any faster, really. 5 minutes. Oh, yeah, let's just do one. It takes me however many minutes just to chop it up and get it ready. We can just stockpile water with the other ones. Whoosh! Oh, so heavy. And stinky. Heavy and stinky. That's a bad combo. Oh, whoops. I got 2 more of those. Got some of that. All right. Pemmican. Oh, the wind hit this one. Oh, no wind. Nice. There's still a lot of fat left. Maybe I underestimated how much fat I had. Although over here there's still a crap ton of cured meat, and I have a stupid amount of salt. I somehow don't think we're going to run out of rose hips, though. We're only down to 1,600. I started with Like 1860 something. What am I out of? Cured meat. Might be getting foggy now. Ba-dang. Ba-dong. Might have to go get more firewood. Tip, 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 tip. Wow, wow. Yeah, maybe I did have quite a lot of fat there. Looks like pemmican is back on the menu. It never really left the menu. It's definitely back on the menu. Oof. So slow. I still have 1,600 roast hips. This isn't even all my... I think I have like a stack of roast hips that I didn't bring because we so hastily left the far territory. I think I've got like a bunch of roast hips that got left behind somewhere. Okay, we're into the 1500s. Progress. $15.84. I've used about 200 of my almost 1,700, no, almost 1,900 rose hips. Whatever. However much I've used, I still have a lot left. Whoosh. Salt. There's still a lot of fat. Well. Maybe I don't know if I want to use all of my cured meat, because I want to take some cured meat as cured meat. It's not always convenient to eat pemmican, because it's like coffee. It keeps you from sleeping. "42 minutes. I wanted to keep... Oh, might be Roar time. I wanted to keep all my pemmican on me before I drop it, so it stays in one stack. It is. And I'm stinky. Not a good combo. But I still have a mountain of rose hips. I've made 92 additional pemmicans. Maybe we'll stop at an even 100. That's a good amount. There's 96. Why stop at 100? Because I know there's wolves in the area, and I'm sitting here stinky in front of a fire, not paying attention to what's going on. This is 100 right here. Alright, we'll stop there, I guess. I still have 1,500 rose hips. Oh my god. Like I barely made a dent. Damn. Yep. There we go. 100 additional. Additional pemmicans. To go with my current stack of only 86. So I have 186. Wait, that's not true, because I also have this. So I have 193 pemmicans. Not bad. Not bad. I'm going to leave the fat and the salt here. I'll move... There's like 2 pieces here. I'll put these back. Whoa. Almost out of sticks. I have more sticks inside. There's almost out of the ones I brought over here. Let's maybe I'll make a few teas while we got this going. I only have the one tea on me. It's nice to have a cup of herbal tea pre-made, ready to go. So I'll make 2, and we'll get rid of these that are X'd out. Giant cup of herbal tea. Cuckoo. Cuckoo machuku. I guess for now that's good. That's fine, that's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I'm thirsty. Whoops. Running out of animal meat here because I keep turning it into cured meat and pemmican. Wow, wow, wow. I'm trying to get my stuff back now before wind knocks the fire out before things are done. It seems like that's about to happen. Yep. Pick up. Alrighty. Oh yeah, I guess I don't really need the torch, do I? We have lights. Okay, so I had like not quite 1,900 rose hips, and now we have not quite 1,500 rose. So I used about 300, a little bit more than 300 rose hips, and made 100 pemmican to go with my existing stack of a little bit more than 100 pemmican. So, I guess we're set for pemmican for a little bit. I'm just going to take that whole old stack when we leave here. Oh yeah, I should check my... kind of forgot. Right, yeah. We should take care of this before I actually get scurvy. 85%. Down the hatch. Boop. Pretty good. You there? Hello? I am definitely not here. Nobody home. Wrong number. They moved. They died like years ago. Okay, so now we can leave. Because we finished curing the meat. Bonus made pemmican. Did I finish my... No, we still have a little bit left, this sewing kit. Nothing really needs repaired. I think the boots are close. There's a lot of deer hides here. Maybe I'll repair these before we go. Because I have so many deer hides here. Not right now, but tomato. What's your deal? Pick up. Wrong number! We do have extra quality tool. Didn't I trade for like 2 of those? My normal quality tools, I'm pretty sure I left at the camp office. Quality tools. Up until we got the ability to trade for quality tools, I had a grand total of 2 quality tools. This was one, and the other one is in the far territory. Now I have 2 extras. I guess? Yeah. So I guess one of these will go to like Timberwolf Mountain or something. Or Pleasant Valley or whatever. Oh, we can update. Hang on. Where is it? 1,600 rose hips. Do I still have 3.5 liters of fuel? Can't actually. It sort of looks like I can't really tell because of the glare. Oh no, 1,500, not 16. Whoopsie. Where is it? Alright, I guess it's time for bed. I was gonna look over stuff I want to take. Nothing really needs repaired, except I guess we'll do the boots before we go break this sewing kit. Are we ready to go? Ready to go? Yeah, I don't really have a lot of extra garbage on me. Just trying drink now. I woke up, rested. Clack. Only in a video game? Well, it is a video game. Alright, okay. Gonna take, I guess I should grab that first, so we can get an idea how much weight I will have. I think I'm gonna take this. Boom, 5 kgs. I'm already up to 46. Oh, we can drop the meat. And I think I want to take some of that too. Alright, I'm at 50. That's already kind of heavy. No stink, though. We don't really need to take much else. That's the benefit of having a distributed storage system. We don't need to take this stuff. I got it in other places. A heavy hammer. We need to pick up a sewing kit and whetstone, but there aren't any here. I don't think we need any of these. I'm already at 50. Yeah, I think we'll just keep it with 20 and whatever that is, 93. 93 pemmican and 20 cured meat. Does a body good. Plus a few flasks. Wolf hide pants. Only 10%. So I can repair these. Oh no, I can't. I mean, I could. It would just use the hook. It would take longer than the sewing kit. Yeah, alright, I guess we're ready to get the hex out of here. Let me just double check the notes, see if I need to update anything else. We're not really taking anything that's not... Coastal highway. Coastal highway. Quonset. Blip. I already updated that. Double moose hide? Nope, because I made a new satchel. Inaccurate. All right. The only times I've ever woken up rested is when I was, like, super tired the night before and, like, didn't get anything done at night. I'm either productive at night and a mess in the morning, or productive in the morning and a mess at night. You never get both. You gotta trade it off. You wanna be well rested. Don't expect to get anything done at night. Alright, I have a ton of calories on me, but 0 stink. And a lot of it is vitamin... The pemmican has good vitamin C, in addition to my vitamin C pills. So we're in good shape. The vitamin C pills weigh a full kilo. I'll probably... I'm not going to take all 50 with me everywhere. I'll probably leave most of them, or at least half, in camp office with my main stuff. I might leave some of the pemmican there too. We're going back to Sundered Pass. I need more arrows. Like a lot of arrows. Oh, there was an arrowhead in that drawer. I didn't grab that, but that's... I guess that's not a big deal. I should have arrowheads. I guess they're all at camp office now. Never any vitamin D. Yeah, with the lack of sunlight and, like... Vitamin D would be a problem. Honestly, at this point, after... Like, I tried really hard. Or let me rephrase. I spent a lot of time trying to, like, get used to the vitamin C system, and I'm at the point now I would just turn it off. If they gave me the option again, I would just disable scurvy. I gave it a pretty fair shake. Unless they rebalance it. If they rebalance it, that's different, I guess. The way to really deal with it is the vitamin C pills, which take a hell of a long time. And you gotta do all the trader stuff, which is also kind of a drag. The only reason I did so much trader stuff is because of the vitamin C pills. Otherwise, I would have... I think the trader balance would be better, because I would be less incentivized to spend so much time here. So really, I think I would want to scale back the trader stuff, like unlocking the different stuff with the levels. That should probably be simplified. Because otherwise, you just end up, you're like incentivized to stay here, and then you're just here for so long. There's kind of like, you get burnt out on the game too fast. Because you're stuck in one area instead of seeing a variety of areas. That's a doggy. Couple doggies. 3? Will I be warm enough in the fishing hut? Almost. Ooh. Ugh. I bet that stinks. Hey, when are they adding smell-o-vision? Does it have enough water? Do I have sticks? No. %. 100%. 5%. I could repair my socks and then drop it because it'll be broken. Clack. That one's ruined too. Ruined. Ruined. Clank. What are these at? 5%, 5%, 1%. Boop, 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 boop. Caitlin, thank you for the raid. All right. Yeah, we're out of here. 600 days in, tutorial over. You watched since Minecraft days. Damn, that was like, what? A few months ago? How long ago? Few months, yeah, okay. A week or two at most. What year did I make the lens? That's like more than a decade, right? Is that possible? That has to be impossible. That can't be right. That can't be right. That's a doggy. Band. Aru. Yep. Aru. I agree. Oh. Arf. Oh, there's another one. It's coming right for us. Never mind, he's not. What happened? Blizzard, 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 blizzard. Pemmican, walking. That other wolf ran up here. Oh, look at that. I spy. Do I have my axe? I do have my axe. Why, hello. Maple sap. I'm trying to go. I think I need to go this way. Arf. Cattails. My last Minecraft video was 6 years ago. That's impossible. Clearly bugged. It's a small indie platform, so it's understandable. Hello. There it is. We go back to Sundered Pass. I wonder, do I want to go through that cave again? It should be less painful now that it's mapped. I can just walk straight through. The other option is, the bonus, or the upside of going through that cave is it's warm in the cave. And I'm not constantly taking damage. But it's not quite as direct, I guess, as going, you know, through the outdoor version, the outdoor route from Transfer Pass. But that, it's kind of like a maze. I got confused just walking downhill. It's kind of confusing. And you're outside and it's cold as hell and windy the whole time. So like I'm taking damage the whole time just to get into Sundered Pass and down to the cave that's right there. Yeah, we might do. Plus, I left stuff at that cave. The transfer cave. I left stuff there. There's stuff in the The Forsaken Airfield section as well, I left... It's in, in like the rock cache or in the cave, just on the inside part. That's supposed to go down to the airfield. I meant to move that stuff, but we left very suddenly. I was thinking I want to make a bunch of arrows, but I guess I can wait till I get to the airfield, because I have a lot of saplings there. You can just make them there. Or at least, I don't have to make them all while I'm here. I might want an extra bow. I can do that when I'm there as well. I don't know if I'm going to make this... For one thing, it does need the 2 raw saplings. But besides that, I don't know if I'm going to make this bushcraft bow anytime soon. I guess Timberwolves, they're definitely one-shottable, but they're so squirrely the way they're constantly darting around. It's hard to hit them predictably, consistently in the head every time. So maybe the bushcraft bow would be good for that. We'll see if I just happen to... If I stumble upon some birch saplings, maybe we'll make one just to try it out. Or to reserve it for the Timberwolf hordes. Well, nice weather. Lovely day. Ah. What? Hippopotamus. I mean, preposterous. Sir? I mean, madame? Madame? Kindly cease. So much prancing. Oh, you went way up. Actually, okay, that's good. Good job. Well done. Well done. Well done. I missed a birch bark. Yeah, keep going that way. Good job. Meh, meh. there more than one? Is farming simulator on the horizon? Probably not. Ooh. Big fella. Upgrade. Trixie. Huh? What happened, Daddy? Sorry. I gotta eat, don't I? Sorry, not sorry. Ooh, that's a lot of venison. Here we go. There we go. 1 hour, no big deal. Easy game. Yeah. Okay. More fit. Delightful. Okay. Whatever. Oh, looks like there's already some meat here. What do you know? Maybe I should cook it up. Cook it, cook it. Cook it, cook it. Cook it, cook it. Got to cook it up. Hey, look, some fish. Ugh. Says it's cooked. It's okay to you? Delicately aged. Cavern aged. Urgh. Walk faster. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's better. Where did you go? Missed. No. I'm clicking. What is going on with my mouse? Hello? The game break? Game? Hello? And the rabbit is also not walking away. So there's some kind of bug going on here. Because if you don't kill it in time, it runs off. Hi, rabbit. Oh, come on. Does this mean I have to... When's the last time I saved? I've never encountered this bug before. Yeah, squeak, squeak, squeak. Dang it. Yeah, awkward. A little bit. I cannot enter my inventory. No radial menu. Right click, left click, nothing. Scroll wheel, nothing. Tab, nothing. Escape. Nope. Well. It will save if you get like a sprained ankle. Are we back in freaking Coastal Highway? Oh my god. It's like, finally I'm free from Coastal Highway. No, you're not. Oh my god. Where's my sewing kit? Oh, there was one. That's right. I picked up that one. All right. Click. Drop. Move. Pick up. Hooray. Welp. I guess we go again. Oh my god. That's annoying. Pemmican, 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 pemmican. Could have made that, you can make that a clip. I guess I could have held on it for like just minutes, right? Or half an hour or something. Surprise, 30 minutes staring contest. Well, let me guess, unless it's a bit randomized, based on exiting the door, there's going to be some wolves up here. Well, well, well. Let's see. Rabbits. They were kind of over there. I'm going to walk around this side. If we can just get to this stream. You just follow the stream up. It'll take you straight there. I veered a little bit to the east last time because of the wolves. The timelines are diverging. Man, I had like 2 nice-sized deer, fully harvested, 2 rabbits dead, was gonna cook them up, be super cozy, have a nice stockpile there for walking, for passing through. Gear. Well, I guess we'll see if they're there. Still, they'll probably be there, I guess. The only way to save in that area is to sleep or to injure yourself, like sprain an ankle or something. So it could happen again, and then if it happens again, I'm not doing it again. It's I'll see you Tuesday. That's what it is. It's an I'll see you Tuesday kind of situation. All right, let's try again. Here we go. Can you gamble if Excuse me, it's a prediction. It's not gambling. Gambling would be illegal in many countries that offers predictions. Although I don't know, it seems like all I get is gambling ads nowadays. Gambling ads and random AI apps. Everything else doesn't advertise anymore, I guess. Is this part of the new area they added? This is the ravine. This is one of the oldest areas in the game. I'm trying to get to the new content area. We'll be going back in that direction. Yeah. I need to do a few odds and ends on the way. I mean, it's the long dark, so I want to be, like, killing animals and making food and stuff on the way. I'm not, like, making a beeline there exactly. You heard on the Dirt stream that they were adding new stuff. Yeah, Tuesday, the last chapter of story mode is coming out. This is survival mode that I'm doing now. So Tuesday we'll be doing the new chapter, the final chapter of story mode, which will be in a new area. Which may or may not get added to survival mode, because apparently a lot of it is very narrative focused, so it's kind of maybe linear. They didn't really say exactly. I guess we'll find out, but I'm guessing like there's some linear stuff, and maybe it doesn't all connect. Maybe there's cutscenes that connect different areas, and they didn't actually build all the connections, something like that. I don't know. But yeah, we'll do that Tuesday. Tuesday. Okay. Seems a little windier this time, or maybe just because I'm passing through that spot. Now that I'm here, it's less windy again. Last time, there was a deer right here, and I chased it up yonder to another deer. I killed the two deer. I killed two... Well, I was going to kill two rabbits. I killed one rabbit. I grabbed the second rabbit, and then we were stuck bartering with Dormammu, locked in a time loop. But I don't know, like, when you enter the area... No, okay, the deer is here. I wasn't sure if there's, like... Does it roll some numbers and be like, oh, this time you get a deer, this time you don't, based on when you enter? Hey, you. Run that way. Hey, you. I've never encountered that rabbit bug before. I'm kind of scared to kill rabbits here. Maybe, I was only going to kill the rabbits just to get some hides for this area. Not for the meat, because they're not very good for meat. But what I might do, just in case, I'll probably kill the deer and sleep the night here, and then, like, the next day, because it will have saved. When you sleep, it saves the game, so the next day we can try the rabbit. And if it bugs out again, at least when I reload, I'll be here instead of way back in Coastal Highway again. Whoops. Whoopsie doopsie. Did I miss? There's no way I shot him twice. He didn't die on the spot. I guess we'll go see if he's got 2 arrows in him. I thought I maybe heard a very faint sound of the arrow bouncing. I guess off the rocks, if I missed him. I guess we'll see if he's got 2. But if it bounced, I don't know where it went. Hey, rabbit. Have you seen my arrow? Where did he go? Ah. Found him. One. is one. Is this a different amount of meat? I think so. The last one had the 0.5. It was like 12.5. Yeah, it's different. Okay, well, that arrow, who knows? Maybe never see it again. It's a piece of coal, I think. Thirsty. Oh, you know what? It might be too late to start a fire with my maglans. Can try. Sticks are in here. Hello. Heyo. Sunlight in the cave. The walls reflect light. You just can't tell. It like bounced off some mirrors outside there. I don't know. I'm sure there's a reasonable explanation. Oof, too much. Too much. Oh, you know what I didn't get? I didn't get that maple sapling that we found in Coastal Highway. Didn't get it this time. Damn. Sad. Ripperonis. Okay, just so I can move stuff around. Drop my pemmican. Sticks. Plump. I think I need more fires. To do. This one is not a good spot. Out of here. Oh, I guess it gave me the charcoal. Wasn't that much charcoal. Cooked, cooked, cooked. Okay, is the game bugging out again? What is going... Oh, no. Okay. Whew. Hopefully they have some survival patches on Tuesday. It's the same thing with the UI freezing. It's just I wasn't stuck there like I was with the rabbit. I've had the bow freeze a lot. You can always go back to the inventory with that one. I get maybe it's the same thing. It's just the rabbit one. There was no. You can't enter your inventory from the rabbit interaction, so it soft locks you, I guess, or just it just locks you. Not even soft, just locked. Because you can't do anything. I don't know that many sticks. Let's do that many. That's a good amount. $18 minutes. Oh, this one only had like 9 minutes, right? What does that have left? Yeah, it's almost cooked. I guess there's not really any other sticks close by, so we'll just see what we can do with this. I don't really want to use coal for this. We can't cook it all, I guess that's fine. Probably need a stick. These are backwards. Funny terrain. Pitch black. Is this pitch black? It's quite dark for me, but I can see like the details. I can see what's here. It's dark, but I can see a little bit. You can't see the meat outlines, really? You can see the meat outlines. Is there a... How would I... Like, I think my monitor's fine, but how would I, like, test? Is there, like, an... You know how, like, when you install a new game, there's, like, move the slider until you can just barely see the figure on the black background or whatever. Is there, like, an online version of that so I can, like, check the darkness of my monitor? Like, maybe my personal monitor is too bright or something. Some of you can see the meat outlines and some of you can't, but I'm kind of curious if I can, like... Just, I don't know. Make sure it's not my fault, basically. There's a little bit of, like, a compression effect streaming on Twitch, even at my enhanced bitrate now, but it shouldn't be that much. You think it is what it is. Got 5 of those left. Four sticks. That is not gonna do it. I guess we'll just leave some raw meat. That's no big deal. Side effect of GPU settings. Twitch and everyone having their own monitors. Yeah, I know, but like, it's possible my monitor is bright. I don't know. There's got to be some sort of, like, standard, right? Pudding. I have to look into that. I guess maybe that'll be about it. I have 2 more sticks. That's it. Okay, this to me is pitch black. I cannot see anything there. If I turn around, that is dark. I can see this. I can see meat outlines, but it is quite dark. Quite dark. Also, I'm a little bit used to, from playing this game for so long, distinguishing, like, tiny little details in almost pitch black. But it's not that dark for me. This right here. Like, looking down at the ground it is, but looking out here, like, I can see birch trees. I can see the sky in the back. I guess it's cloudy, so it's not pitch black outside. venison. Oh, give me a stick back. Nice. How about now? Huh? Wood now. I got 4 rows. 9. 30, 36. Not bad. Okay, I'm sleepy. Beep, 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 beep. Almost. 0.03. I just couldn't stomach the last 26 calories. Too much. Wing. Alright, we have food here now, though. That's nice. Still in the cold part. It says food and water. 12 for... Make sure we pick the pemmican back up. $51. I think I'm not going to kill the rabbits just because I don't care that much. Hopefully Tuesday's update has some fixes for survival. Just take a few of these up to the dam. Boop, 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 boop. There's probably water there. All right. Onwards. I don't think I dropped anything else, did I? Just the pemmican. Hey, look, more sticks. Oh, there's a whole bunch of raw meat here. I knew there was some cooked meat, but not nearly as much as in the ravine. So I just figured I'd bring a little bit to even out the supplies a little. That's a decent amount of raw meat. Yeah, there's already a good amount of rabbit hides. We didn't need to kill that rabbit. Those rabbits. Matches. 20. That'll do. Cloth. I'll take one, thank you. Prepared birch bark. Here, put that in there. I've only got 3 of these. Let's just grab a few that are prepped. There is birch bark in Forsaken Airfield, but it's kind of... That zone is so big and spread out. It's not really a great source of birch bark. I'm thinking if I want to like bring a good amount of birch bark tea to Forsaken Airfield... We could also stop by whatever that raised shelf is called in Forlorn Muskeg. That's got a good amount of birch bark. Probably stop there. That'd be a good idea. Let's take 2 extra. To do other teas I have. I don't really use them anymore. Not medicinally anyway. This zone does have a lot of work to be done mapping-wise. I don't know if we're going to do that right now. Yeah, so let's drop some of these. Stones. I have like 7 or so. Yeah, that's fine. Metal. Sticks. Other things. Coal. Maybe I'll grab a few coals. I have a good amount of weight in the pemmican, but I'm going to leave some of that pemmican at the camp office. Festive sweater. Sewing kits. Looks like I still have some. Oh, one of these is ruined. But I picked one up. Yeah, that one's full. Got plenty of sewing kits. Sewing kits for days. The whetstones are starting to get a bit low. I might take some of these saplings. So these days I mostly leave my quality tools at the camp office. So maybe we'll take, I'll leave 5 and 3. Just take a few of these down there. I'm at 53 already. I guess that's fine. Is there already a cougar hide there? It says there is one. Hopefully that's accurate and up to date. All right, I'm warm. I guess we move along. Oh yeah, flasks. This is really dark. It's very hard to see. I don't see any flasks here. All right. Off we go again. Oof, walking slow. Train bridge. All right, well, we're going to go to camp office and drop 2/3 of the pemmican or so. I will probably make maybe 6 arrows, and then when we get to Forsaken Airfield, I'll make even more. Maybe even an extra bow. Maybe I should bring an extra stem or something. I usually carry 3. I bet there's stems in Forsaken Airfield, actually. I don't really keep note of them anymore. They're just sort of scattered around. And I have a lot of marine flares. I probably want to take some of those to Sundered Pass, right? Although really the best thing to do with the Timberwolves is murder them. The flares are just a delaying tactic. But it wouldn't hurt to have some anyway. Because I'm sure there's going to be more of the scripted, unfair moments of, oh, guess what? Here's 15 Timberwolves spawned right on top of you. You're welcome. I think here's my spot to get up to the overpass. I guess I'll just stay down here. Doesn't seem to be as many wolves in this spot. There used to be kind of guaranteed a couple wolves at the derailment. But doesn't seem so bad anymore. Maybe because the way they shuffled the spawns and stuff. Deer carcass. I have no stink. Yeah. Easy peasy. Just walk right through. Very liminal right now. I know there's a building here. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Yeah, we are running a little low on saplings here. Good thing I brought some. Phew. That was a close one. Sewing kit, sewing kit, sewing kit, sewing kit, sewing kit. Ruined whetstone. Not two not ruined whetstones. Very nice. 20. %. That one's 82. Okay. What else did I want? I want to make arrows. Sharpen my stuff. I guess that's about it. Boop, 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 boop. I'm gonna make 6, so go ahead and make the shafts right now. I think there's arrowheads at the airfield. I would have made a note about that, I'm sure, right? Forsaken Airfield Terminal. I guess that would be at the hangar. Rope, batteries, tools. Maybe not. Maybe I'll bring the arrowheads. We could always make some. I thought didn't I make some, but maybe I used them all? Because we totally ran out of arrows in Sundered Pass. So I had to make arrows from scratch. We did some forging. I might have used them all. I might have used all the ones I made. If I didn't, I did not make note of it. Because I think I'm going to want more than 13. Oh, I haven't made them yet. 19. I want like 25 or 30 maybe even. So we might take those with... I still have to make the arrows here. But we might take some of these arrowheads or all of the arrowheads. Okay, so 6 arrows. I can probably finish those up pretty quick. That'll be for now. Then about that much for the breakfast. Grab a few of those. Oh, we're going to leave. That's right, we're going to leave pemmican here. So I'll leave it in the snow. I'm going to leave 40. I was bringing my flasks here. There should be flasks here already. Where are they? Right there. Drop. I guess I'll wait till tomorrow because I can't see if there's... I can only see one right now. Well, 3 now. I've only got 3 here. Have to make a note about that. Shrink. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. I guess not super tired, but it's dark and I'm out of stuff. So I guess we'll go to sleep. Oh, what about this guy? 43, still full repair. I got mounds of cloth at the Forsaken Airfield because we stripped that bunker clean. I've got like, I don't know, like 150 cloth or something. We really don't need to be carrying that much cloth. In fact, I might even leave, I have what, 10? We could probably leave some here because there's so much at Forsaken Airfield. Yeah. There you go. Have 6. There you go. 6 more. There you go. Alright, walk over here. There might still be some light outside. Oh, is this, yeah, there's a extra bow sitting there. That's nice. Nice of me to make that for me. Supposedly a moose can spawn here, but I've never seen it. $52. I was gonna go and look for animals, but I guess what I could do is chop some of this up. Oh, I bet this is fur back here. Chop up the fur. Wow! I'm fine. Everything's fine. Oh, we killed a rabbit? How dare you? You're safe, rabbit. That's pathetic. 3.5. What am I doing? I was going to grab the rabbit. Where is the rabbit? No wonder I didn't take it. Did you fall on the rabbit? Where is the rabbit? Did you actually kill the rabbit? Am I blind? Who's blind here? Did I take the rabbit? Oh, I did take the rabbit. Yeah. Okay. Short-term memory, not much. Long-term memory, pretty good. Short-term memory, not so much. Was are cooked? Why are they not in the pile of meat? Oh, because those were... Right, I dropped those. Man, yeah, like I said, short-term memory. Those were dinner. Okay. Wolf. Hoid. Wolf. Guts. Cured guts. Rabbit pelts. Perfect. Bedtime. I also got the Some fur firewood. I guess I can put that away now. If there's room. I woke up rested again. Damn, what are the chances? Okay, so. Drop the fur firewood. Skinned a wolf. And a wabbit. Bear coat's doing alright. Everything doing alright, more or less. I guess this could use a repair. But we'll wait till we get back out to the airfield for that, I suppose. Yeah, it's all doing alright. Doing good. La la la, all good. Just check that. Pemmican I can pick back up. Oh, this is right, my food. Did I drink water yet? No, okay. What is that blue line vision? Never seen it before. That is safe house customization mode. You can only do that in certain designated areas that are designated as like bases, safe houses. You hit Y and it brings up this menu and you can like move stuff around, like the bed is down here. By default, the bed is upstairs. I moved it downstairs, things like that. You can move all this stuff around. There's also a woodworking bench. If you find woodworking tools and you have enough firewood, you can build your own woodworking bench and you can make all kinds of furniture and stuff like that. You can pick stuff up from like one place and you can move it to another place, which is how a lot of this stuff got here. Like all these mounted fish. I crafted, I don't think I crafted any of these. I think all of these I found in other houses. You can also, you can do stuff like I hung up some pry bars on the wall from these hooks. Purely is cosmetic. I did that with some little tricks you can do with the safe house customization. I have 19 arrows. Let's take 11 arrowheads. So a grand total of 30. Or should we go 32? Divisible by 4? I guess you make them in threes. $14, 19, 33. That's divisible by 3. 33. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think we need feathers. Oh, what about my bedroll? This thing, once it gets down to 70, I think the repair increment for this is 30%. So I will grab like 5 of these feathers for that. Or whenever that happens. This thing lasts forever. This also uses the ptarmigan feathers, but it takes forever for that thing to get worn down enough to need a repair. The 3 flasks. Mystery Lake. Camp office, million notes. 3 insulated flasks. There's a trade you can do for one, which is stupidly expensive. And you get an achievement for having, I think it's like 7 different ones. But if I don't have all 6 of the other ones already, there's no reason to do that trade. So I need to start figuring out where my flasks are. I probably have them all at this point. But I never really made notes when I found them, so not sure where they are. Without visiting, like, literally every single place I've been to. A million sewing kits. I think what I have is good, though. I have extra arrowheads. We have 19 arrows. I can make an extra bow in Forsaken Airfield. I have a billion cloth in Forsaken Airfield. Lots of cured meat. Good amount of pemmican. A little bit of cattails. Clothing's in good shape. All my medical stuff's good. I might pick up an extra stem. But I have some in Forsaken Airfield, pretty sure. Oh, do I want to take... I don't want to take all 50 of my... This is the other thing I wanted to drop. This is why I check like every category every time, because I'm always forgetting this or that. I don't need 49 vitamin C pills on me at all times. Let's just take like 19. I'll drop 30. 19's already a lot. Drop. Okay. Don't lose these. I guess we didn't really examine the packaging. Vitamin C, 1,000 letters. Can't read that part. Can't read that part. Supplemental facts. Can't read any of that. Okay, that's useful. Vitamin C. Do I want to abbreviate it? 30 C pills? Vitamin C pills? Vite C pills? Whatever. Dunzers. Okay, I think we're ready to get to Hex out of here. Want to take a cougar hide with me? There is a cougar in Sundered Pass. Probably not going to fight that one. And I'm probably not going to... The one in Forsaken Airfield's in a wacky location too. Yeah, let's take it. I'm taking it. Mystery Lake. Cougar. Okay. Now, ready to go. But, guess what? We're 4 hours into the stream. Bam. Time for stand up and stretch break. That's right. Time to stand up and stretch. Get a snack. I'll be back in a few minutes while I'm away. You know the drill. Here's some clips. I gotta build 3 more on this side and 3 more on that side. Oh, it's gonna take so long. It's gonna be so many clicks. If only there was a different way, or a better way. Ooh. No, I shouldn't. Should I? Oh, but... Well, maybe I should. It has been a while. It has been quite a while since the last time. Maybe it's okay. Maybe I deserve it. Did I earn it? I think I earned it. Maybe I could just a little bit? Oh, here we go. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Whoa. I'm bouncing. Ooh. Kaboom. Oh my. What happened? And let's bump the price up to 50 bucks. Okay, here we go. I'm glad you enjoyed, Blue Razor. Okay, up the hill. Yeah, just make it. Whew. I gotta remember to delete that. Or should I just leave it? I may just leave it. Uh-huh. This bar should be fine. I'm getting better frames. Alright, let's fight this guy. Yeah! Oh, I'm getting like 100 frames per second. Take that, buddy! Death by 1,000 cuts! Oh no, my guy! No! Is this gonna spread out? Good. Okay, climb up. Tower number 2. Gotta do it quickly before, we get swiped off the ladder. Oh, God! Oh my God! Healing potion! Quickly! I can't believe that. Okay, that's why. Yeah, that's why Ender Pearls. That's why Ender Pearls. Can't see crap. Let's go. That was a pretty good save. I wouldn't expect to do that too many times in a row. Today we are going to the moon only with boosters. Here we go. Mungus and Tombowl. Are you ready? Well, if you're not, doesn't matter. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. I specifically picked little Kerbal guys. Whoa! Something happened. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not supposed to happen. That's not part of the design. Hey, guys. Okay, stage. Stage! Stage! Oh, do they have parachutes? Yeah, there's parachutes. Okay. Fire your parachutes! Stage! Stage! Stage, get them parachutes going. Hurry. You're only going 24 meters per second. There's still time. Stage. Stage. Keep going. Keep going. Stage. No, 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 no. No, no. No, no. No, no. No, 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 no. Dang it. Well, there he is. I found him. Come back here. Fight me like a worm. Don't run away. Hey. He didn't hurt me, did he? Come back here. There's Malt. They're running. Oh, they're scared. Get back here. Get back here. Come back. Come here. Whoa. Whoa. It's that. I got one. What did he drop? Don't tell me he dropped nothing. Now it's windy. Yeah. Wait a second. Can I climb the... Oh. New technology? Who knew you could do this? How have I never done this? I have never tried to climb the bear carcass. That's the first time I've ever done that. How does he not see me? Okay, so we just learned the bear does get up in the middle of the night. Uh-oh. Did I hit him? Flare's not in him. This side, stupid. Across the fence for you. Oh. Yeah, still trip me. Get up. Are you kidding? Well, that's it. That's how it goes. Welcome to Project Zomboid.
Hey guys, my name is Zisteau, and today we're playing Duck Hunt. It's time to kill some ducks. God damn it. Take it, duck! Oh, shit, I ran out of ammo. Reload! Oh, God, just one. Oh, fuck, reload!
You want the UPS meter? There you go. Does that help?
Whoa!
Never should have come here.
Unlimited power!
What was that? Oh! You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. God damn it, I was going so well.
Uh-oh.
Somebody help me out. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Help. Help.
Stop it now!
Get out of where? I'm in my cell, sir. Can you really not see me from the other? Oh, nothing to miss here. Yeah, he appears to be in his jail cell. Carry on. Captain's log, stardate, the final episode. On the maiden voyage of the USS Zisteau Prize H, we are venturing into deep space. Interstellar space. Deep interstellar space to look for some cosmic bowling balls. In order to ensure we don't get lost out here in deep interstellar deep space, I've had the engineers install a large viewfinding window. Convenient. So we've traveled out to the nearest asteroid field in our shiny new ship, the USS Zisteau Prize H. And what we have to do here is we've got to use some space probe rocket silos to launch some space probe rockets. And inside those guys, we're going to put some arcosphere collectors, and we are going to collect some arcospheres. Or rather, the robots are going to do it. So after one stop in one asteroid field launching 12 arcosphere collectors, we collected 40 arcospheres. These are intergalactic cosmic bowling balls. They're weird and wacky. We'll go over these in a little bit once we get enough of them. There are diminishing returns in how many you can collect in any one location, so we're going to be asteroid field hopping. Next up, Interstellar Grotto.
I'm not. Whoa, God, no! Holy moly! Oh God, we're in bad trouble now. Okay. We have no food. Okay, don't move. If I don't move, I'm not using hunger. There's a chest there. Crap, man. That's really bad. That's really bad. Okay, we have to be very strategic now. Getting back up there is going to be tough. That chest right there might be the best chance to get up. We could update this water block so we could use it to go down and then come back up as well. That's one idea. Now, I don't have any food, so I can't regen health. Oh, this is going to be tricky. Let's see what time it is. Let's check the time as well. I want to get back to the bed by nighttime. I don't see the sun, which is not a good sign. Oh. Crap. It's setting. The sun is setting. Okay, I'm going to update the water block. There we go. So we can use that to get down and then to come back up. I should have updated a water block way up high to begin with. Okay, so if I go over here... Oh, I'm going to lose more health going down to this block. Oh, crap! One, and no food, but blocks and a diamond shovel. Okay, we need to get back. Whew. Okay, let's get... Whoa! In the water. Climb up. We got to get back to the bed before we get shot by a skeleton. Let's also not suffocate in the water. And there is a block next to the source here, so we should be able to just swim up onto it. As long as we can figure out the stream right here and not get pushed around too much. Okay, good. Then we just kind of need to go straight up. Maybe we'll come back down this with ladders in the future. Holy moly, I don't see any mobs. Mobs can only spawn a certain... Did I go too high? No, we're here. Mobs can only spawn a certain distance away from you. Still no cows, which I don't understand. Okay, we'll worry about that later.
You need
Let's
grass,
get back to our
dum-dum.
bed. We're in big trouble. We've got one heart, no food. I may be forced to eat those damn melons. Okay, here we go. Maybe when they add NPCs, we'll be able to make like a tasty celebratory meal. Since we came to a new house or something like this, where we traveled a long distance, we had a successful journey. We can finally thaw out that baby that we've had in the backyard for a while and make like... what would you make? So, I guess you would make like a carpaccio, like a baby carpaccio or something like that.
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Zisteau.
Welcome to the end of Mindcrack Season 4.
That's my name. Don't wear it out. Okie dokies. Beep, bop, boop, beep, whoop, bop, boop. Good to go. Time to blow this popsicle stand. Yeah. Okay. I already looked over my stuff, and then I just did it again. Let's look around briefly a third time, or who knows how many times it's been. Maybe more than 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't need any of this garbage. None of this garbage. Burr, 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 burr. About a liter of water. I think I might take... Oh, what's up with the meat? It looks... Textures are weird. Maybe it's... Oh, it's the shadows. The building is casting shadows. That's what it is. Ruined, cooked bear meat. Look at these shadows. Wow, it's so immersive. It actually is. It's pretty nice. I'm thinking of hunting the bear that's just in Forlorn Muskeg to have like a pile of meat on the ground as I walk from here to there, you know? Because I just picked up meat. It'd be nice if I don't have to pick up meat, but it's a bit far to walk all the way to Broken Railroad to get to the meat pile. Which, I mean, we can definitely get to... I guess it's midday already. We can... If I was walking a little bit faster, we could definitely get there. But if I wasn't carrying the meat, we could walk faster. Maybe I should drop the... Maybe I'll drop the meat once we cross over. Maybe I don't need this meat. Just slowing me down. But, I've been thinking about killing that bear that's always there. To have an extra supply of meat sort of along the way. Well, you know, if I eat pemmican, I walk faster, don't I? Maybe we should do that. Pemmican strats. Yeah, what do you want? Huh? All right. Yeah, let's leave this food right there. Have a pemmican. Unburdened. Now I zoom. I was thinking of going up to the ridge up there to look for birch bark, but I don't think I'm going to do that. Hopefully it might warm up enough to where I start getting warm here. It's just now midday. Yeah, I guess with plus with eating the pemmican, I mean that's calories. It's like 500 something calories. So I suppose I don't need to carry the meat if I'm gonna use the pemmican to walk faster, and it also gives me some calories. Just zoom right through. That's the bear. Which way is he going? Looks like away from me. Oh, he just turned around. That's cool.
That's just prime.
Thank you for the sub. Inbred cheese meat, and it's a full stack of subs. Nice. Wow. Much wow. Guess I can go across here. Go around him a little bit. Now that I did that, I'm sort of stuck over here for a little bit. I think I can get back over here, though. Thank you for sub. Tim. 71 months. 71 shovels of dirt in the bucket. Take one down, pass it around. Arf. Are you giving up? No, you're still coming. It's -3 now. It says no backseating. What are you even going to add? I'm on day 600. Oh, you'd be surprised. Although, yeah, I guess it depends on the game. I have enough experience on this game that if someone backseats me, it doesn't really bother me because I know enough about the game to either agree with the person or dismiss it or say they're wrong or whatever. It's usually on games where I'm like newer to the game that it really gets irritating. In little doses, it's not bad, but it's just like, you know, when it just happens consistently, it gets old. That wolf gave up. There's a ptarmigan over there. Now it's -1. If I've never played Ark Survival Evolved, I have played Ark Survival Evolved, just not for a while. I've played it quite a bit, actually. I've never done the faction warfare stuff though. It's always the build bases and name my tame dinosaurs funny names, that kind of thing. I never did any PvP. Still -1. Now it's 0. Just a little bit more. Oh, you know I didn't... Oh, man. I forgot... Ah! I forgot the heat packs. We left them on the bed in Quonset Garage. In Coastal Highway. I was gonna take those to Sundered Pass. Damn it. Forgot the heat. I knew I forgot something. Dang it. Can we get a +1 Celsius over here? Please. I do still have the unburdened. Looks like it'll last just about long enough to get to the maintenance shed. There's a wolf somewhere, so I just heard him. He's like eating something. Off to the right somewhere. Oh, there's the up arrow. Nice. Does anything respawn? Well, the animals do, but they do slow down a bit when you survive a certain amount of time. Bears take about a month or a little bit longer. Wolves take... Depends on the zone a little bit, seems like. But wolves take maybe a week on average. In this area, they spawn real fast. In particular. Rabbits and deer can be a few weeks as well. Moose is longer than a month. Moose is like 2 months or 100 days or who knows how long it takes forever. Rocks respawn. Sticks respawn. Fish, you never run out of fish that you can fish with your fishing line. Coal respawns in caves about every 30 days. So, yeah, some things respawn. Some other things, like saplings, do not. And, like, random loot in buildings, that does not respawn. Pretty sure you can't come in here. I hope you cannot come in here. Let's just be prepared. Preparation. I'll go get his meat in a minute after warm up. I weigh 50. There's not a rock cache out here, huh? Nope. Rancid moose meat. Yum, yum. Do rabbits remain common? There's not much meat on a rabbit. If you want to eat rabbits, you have to move around a lot. Pretty good. There's not a lot of food here. Wow, okay, there's some raw meat there. We might go see if the bear is up. Did I kill the bear recently? I must not have, because there's only this. Oh, you know what? Did I kill him and I left all the meat out on the ice? I didn't bring it back? Maybe that's the case. We do need to go check the hunting. Maybe we should go do that now. You know, I mean this stream. Before going to the far territory, go check the hunting lodge. See if what the lighting's like. If I cut down some... cut down some curtains. I'm gonna put this stuff decays real slowly, but I'm gonna put it out on the snow instead of leaving it in there. A rock cache would be nice for that, I guess. Boop, 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 boop. Sun's getting real low. But nice and foggy. Nice visibility. Uh-huh. See what I mean? Long-term memory, not bad. Short-term memory, not good. I remember doing that weeks ago, but I forget when I pick up a rabbit 5 seconds ago. I can hear something. I think I heard. Oh, it's a deer. All right. So just the one bird. This is all ruined, so I can't traverse it. This is not. I can traverse that. Okay. Deploy. Put the bourbon there. Put some random odds and ends in there that are heavy. Maybe keep the hatchet. Boop, 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 boop. And now I'm down to 37. Alright. I can maybe put the sticks in there too. 31. Alright. Alright. Ruined is, yeah, 0% condition, yeah. So it'll disappear if it is put in a container of any sort. Which would be bad. Suboptimal. I believe that was all raw. This is cooked. They really look very similar. There's the burb. Alright. I guess it's not cooked, but there's a lot of meat here now. So I guess I'm a little less concerned. Sun's getting real low. How's it loping? More or less to specifications. Oh, that was not all the feathers. Did we ever go back to the wolf-infested paths? No, I'm sort of on my way back there now. In a roundabout manner. Okay. Alright, so what did I put in here? I put arrowheads. Cougar hide, that's it. Oh, and cattails. Give me these back. I guess this is only... I'm gonna forget. Just give me those. Alright, now where's my water? There's not very much. I'm already tired. Oh, because I have pemmican. Yeah, that's the problem with pemmican. Can't sleep because you don't get tired. Foggy day. Okay. If I go up to the lodge, I don't think there's really food or water up there. So maybe I'll just take a little bit. I have, I guess I'll grab a bottle of water and a couple of those guys. Maybe not. There's a wolf, there's a wolf. Oh. A rabbit, apparently. There was a rabbit. Arf. Who you arfing at? I see. Well, well, well. Oops. That was weird. The door opening sound was actually a drawer opening sound. Wrong sound effect. Fix your game. Should I get up for work now or in 15 minutes when you have just enough time to get there? You should probably have a little extra time. Don't want to be in a rush all the time, do you? Point. Oh, that's right, because the wolf. I was gonna say, damn, that's the smallest rabbit I've ever seen, but it's because the wolf was eating it. Point 2. That is ridiculous. 130 calories. Okay. All right. So this is one of the potential areas for the museum. It has a good amount of space. It's open. Already has some tables we can use. There's more furniture in the basement. And there's also more rooms upstairs. Here's a good amount of space, too, if I move this, all the bed frames and crap out of the way. Pretty much all this stuff I can move, get out of the way. But it's not, like, stuck here. And there's like, a bedroom here. Pretty good size. Bedroom there, bedroom there. So, pretty good size overall. More space than the Thompson's Crossing Community Center. But the lighting is not as good. It's kind of dark in here. So I'm wondering if I take some of the curtains off, will the lighting get a bit better? That's like barely even blocking the window. Or is it just going to be this way? I'm kind of leaning towards the Thompson's Crossing one because of the lighting. Because it's kind of dark in here. It's middle of the day right now. So I guess I'll just rip all the curtains off. See if that helps at all. Seems about the same. It's like a gamer's dungeon. Downstairs it definitely is. Trying to get thirsty before I eat this food. I probably should just eat it. Where did I even put it? Here it is. Seems I don't know if that's any different. I think there are some of the cabins, if the curtains are covering the windows, I think it does make a difference. But here, it doesn't really seem like much of a difference. I guess it's a bit later in the day now. We can check tomorrow. But I'm thinking about using Thompson's Crossing. It is one big area, one big rectangular area. I'll have to make a lot of tables and shelves and stuff, which will take... It's still black as pitch. What are you talking about? Okay, your monitor is broken or something. This is not dark. I mean, it's not like super bright, but you should be able to see. You need to check your monitor settings. There's not a window there? No. I think there's some storage locker things in the basement. Let's bring one or two of those up here. Oh, yeah, this thing can't move, right? No, that thing does not move. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah. Never mind. There might be one upstairs. There's this thing. That holds 20. I guess that's better than nothing. This is what I'm looking for right here. Holds 30. It's got random crap in it, but I'll just move that downstairs. Guess you could use this too. Can I do them together? No, it doesn't seem like it. Just chuck it over the railing here. Oh, there's also this. 40. Yeah, let's move that too. Oh, is it not going to let me? For some reason? I can't. Okay, it won't let me move that one. I don't know why. This one, that's in a weird spot. I wonder if that one, sometimes you move stuff, you come back in, and it like yo-yos back to where it was. I wonder if that's what what happened there. I stack these. Turns out, yes. I can never remember which exit is the front and the back. Yeah, okay, that's the one I wanted. Good. Guess I got my arrows back. Oh, super dark. Okay. That's all the meat I cooked. I guess we can wait till tomorrow to make a fire. You would think if your monitor cost $4,000, you'd have better brightness settings. That's a good point. That's a good point. Look at my bow. It's stuck. Yeah, it's the same bug. It's just when it happens to you when you're holding the rabbit, you're bricked. When I'm in this mode, I can still go in my inventory and fixes it. But when you're in the rabbit interaction, you can't go into your inventory. I can hear ptarmigans. Look at this view. There's the bridge that goes to the far territory over there. The broken bridge of Broken Railroad. Broken Railroad Bridge. The eponymous. Wowzers. Where are these burbs? Are they up here? Hopefully I got all the dogs. Did that bird fly away? God damn it. God damn it, bird. Is he up in the tree? No, he just can't. He like keeps bouncing off stuff and flying higher till he can get a clear flight away and despawn, I guess. Alright, I guess I'll go inside then, because the bird flew away. I have like 20 sticks or something. See if there's more sticks over here. Was this the spot? Oh no, I'm thinking of Forlorn Muskeg, where there's a helicopter off to the left. That's Forlorn Muskeg. Why does it sound like there's a Nernroot nearby? Because the sky is a giant Nernroot right now. Just remembered something. There's a car over there that... Oh, you see the bear? That's the bear. I can see him because he's glowy. This trunk is locked. I always forget to bring a pry bar up here. Yep. It's like the last trunk in the whole game. Probably, maybe. Unless there's some in Sundered Pass that I haven't got to. Bzz, bzz, bzz. Okay, here's another strike against this place. It doesn't have good aurora lighting, which is kind of a... I mean, we can always bring some lights here, obviously. But it would be nice if it at least had something. And this, like, flickering chandelier doesn't exactly count, although I guess maybe it's not full strength yet. Yeah, I think I'm leaning towards, pretty strongly towards the Thompson's Crossing place. 993. I will have to make a fire pretty soon after waking up, or we'll have to... I guess I can eat some cattails. That always works. I ate the rest of my cooked meat. I'm probably going to break these, get these out of the way. There's probably more than one stack. Oh, if I do this, though... Yeah, definitely run out of calories. Alright, let's not do that. I woke up rested. Wow, what a coinky dink. Again. Rested again. Wow. That's crazy. A little bit are down here, I guess. Oh, can we move these? No. No. There is a good amount of shelving down here. Well, a lot of it's bed frames, but there's a few shelves. There's one. There's some tables, a couple tables. There's a table, shelf. There's this vegetable stand thing. Can I... It's too big. I'll just stick in my pocket. I guess since we have the 6 burner, I can make an indoor fire. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do it. Strike a match. Beep, 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 beep. Maybe I'll do the can too, unless there's a. Is there a it's fine. Don't worry about it. Is there a frying pan or something here? No. All right. Where's my? Oh, I already put it there. Short-term memory strikes again. A lot of planks. A whole lot of planks. Well, I'm getting mighty hungry now. Might have to eat a cattail. "27 minutes. I don't think I'm gonna make it." I stack these. Yes. Oh, wow. Lovely. Jolly good. "14 minutes. I guess what I should have done is cooked like a small piece of rabbit first or something. A little bit dark in here. Oops. Oh, right. I know what's going. Okay. I have to go into the safe house customization mode. Obviously. That's why my click was not clicking. Duh. Huh? Oh. Right. Confusion. Okay, so that's all the meat. 20 more minutes. Yeah, that'll do. This one too. 28 minutes. That'll do, pig. That'll do. I guess I was gonna chop up the planks, but I can try to, just for now, until I actually need them, I can just stack them downstairs with the other stuff. Rabbit cooked. Okay, and with that in mind, let's maybe go downstairs and try to organize some of this stuff before I like make some space to hold more crap, basically. There's a lot of garbage upstairs. I know I can stack all these. That's nice. And these are... Can I cut these up for cloth? Or are these not the ones it doesn't say what I think it's just the UI being bugged again. Unless these are the ones you can sleep on, in which case it's just bugged either way. Metal box, that's a container. I guess we can move that vegetable storage thing up to here too. It lets me move it. Very good. Very, very good. Very good. Well, here's another one. Oh, can I not move these doors? Okay, that's super annoying. Those are just stuck there. Those are not movable. I'm gonna guess because they never decided if they were going to let you repair the whatever cabinet these came from. So they're just kind of like stuck there till they. Because when they added the system that lets you customize stuff, some of the cabinets are broken and you can fix them if you've got tools. But some of them you can't, and they said like, oh, we might update this in the future so you can fix even more stuff, but they never did. So I wonder if this is like an artifact of that, where it's just like, oh, we'll get to it, but they never did. Something like that. That's my tinfoil hat. Conspiracy theory. These stack, kind of. Your pants aren't dry? What? Don't you live in Australia? There's no rain. How are they anything but dry? Excuse you, we just had a massive cyclone. Yeah, probably a dry cyclone, I bet. What's the difference between a cyclone and a tornado? I have no idea. I know a water spout, that's wet. But, well, in the ocean you might have water spouts. I guess if you live on the coast... Oh, yeah, that's right, you have ocean. Did you dip your pants in the ocean? That explains it. Dude, I could be a detective. There. Look at all this open space for activities. This house does have more space, but it's just it's too dark. That I don't want to use it. I think yeah, we're not going to use it. I will go ahead and move all the planks out of here just to see what it looks like. Clean it up a little bit. Oh, they stack. That's lovely. That's lovely. Yeah, I can't put that in my pocket, though, so we have to move them one at a time. It's like we're playing Hydrant here. What's this move things one at a time business? What's that about? Oh, I wonder if I could... Can I, like, chuck these down the stairs kind of thing? Maybe that's faster. Alright, we're gonna chuck that. Chuck that. I guess we'll chuck these two. Chuck 'em. It is annoying that those drawers can't be moved. Oh, we've got a floating trophy. The chairs don't have an outline, but I can move them. Buggy game. Yep, too dark. It's too dark. No good. So you finally admit it's too dark. I've only said it like 15 times, but yes, I do believe it is too dark. Not as dark as you think it is, but too dark for the museum when we have a better alternative. That's weird. It's just kind of like offset my mouse. That's weird. Huh. That's weird. Okay. Boink. Hmm. Yeah. No good. No good. Just trying to see what it would look like with some shelves, you know, all over the place. But it's already looking kind of cramped, just with like 2 shelves in the middle there. That doesn't quite fit. Just leave the bed, like, right in the middle. Boink. Cleaned up. It's definitely better now than with all that crap everywhere, but, yeah, I think we're going to do Thompson's Crossing. So if I ever decide to start working on that, we'll probably start by moving stuff from up this corner up here down to there, and then we'll move like stuff from Desolation Point. We'll sort of like mosey it on along up to Pleasant Valley. Do like this right half first. And then if I ever change my mind, then it's still like I've only moved stuff closer to wherever it ends up going. But yeah, this is too dark. It's too dark. Is it? It sure sounds like there's some bad weather outside. Maybe it's just windy. Also, let's see if I leave and come back, see if anything teleports back into place. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes they rubber band, they don't like save their position. Yeah, that's some bad weather. Oh my goodness. All right, anything pop back into position? It seems like everything stayed in its spot. So that's good, I guess. It does have a 6-burner, but the Thompson's Crossing also has a 6-burner. We're a little bit stuck here for the moment. I guess we're gonna leave Broken Railroad Lodge. A little bit of food, a little bit of water. Few guts. There's a battery here. There are some apocalypse items, all this stuff. I don't know. Do I want to take that down to the shed, the maintenance yard? Because it's probably not that much weight. Might be able to do it. The Thompson's Crossing Community Center, it has a higher ceiling, and it doesn't have these columns right in the middle of the floor. But we'll be putting a bunch of shelves and tables and stuff in the middle, probably in aisles kind of thing, just to pack in as much stuff as possible. So that's gonna make it feel more cramped, but hopefully the higher ceiling and the lack of like beams and columns and stuff, it won't look as cramped, hopefully. We've also got a really cool skull thing here we could take. There's some mounted fish on the wall. There's mounted deer head over there. Those aren't very common. I think there's a mounted moose head. There's like one somewhere. I'm not sure where it is. I forget. A lot of metal if you had a hacksaw. A lot of cloth. Nope, not in that one anyway. It says I can break it down. Doesn't say it yields anything. That mirror was backwards. That's weird. More shelves. How much do these weigh? Take it. Take it. Take it. Take it. Oh, there's more. Take it. Take it. So we can take this stuff down to the shed. Decorate that up a little bit. The maintenance yard. Oh, we might have... Oh, no, I can reach it. Deer mount. Take it. Wheel. Leave it. 5 kgs. That's a lot of weight. The skull's only 0.25. Man, that's heavy. Yeah, so I can't take all this in one trip. We gotta take the decorations or this random crap. So I guess I'll take the decorations. Chandelier can't take. None of that is lighting. I don't think there's any lighting upstairs I can take. Or downstairs. Not even a lamp. There's lighting in the ceiling, but I can't move those. I have to use a little bit of pemmican to be able to walk a bit faster, increase my carry capacity. The weather clear up? Yep. All right. Perfect. Okay, I did get some cloth. I guess that's too heavy. We're gonna leave that here. I should make a note of that though, because that's a lot of cloth. Although, I mean, I know this place has curtains. Whatever. That stuff can stay. Food can stay. Blah, 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 blah. Because obviously I have to carry the mounted deer head. That's much more important. And it's very heavy. Okay, but I think I'm pretty sure I ruled this thing out. Oh, you know what? I just filled up my tum-tum. I can't eat that pemmican, but it's okay. I'm not walking that slow. Why did they take off like they're an airplane and they've got to get up to a certain amount of speed before they can lift off? That's weird. I never really thought about it before, but he really does kind of... It's like he's going down the runway and he's picking up speed to get enough lift. Some birds do have to do that. Yeah, but a ptarmigan? That's like a bird that's carrying something heavy or is otherwise large, right? Chickens can't really fly, so they kind of have to run and flap and slowly fall, but I mean, ptarmigans can fly normally. Okay, so we brought some decor. Look at all this space on the wall for paintings and stuff. I never even noticed. Tons of space for paintings. Place. Nice. That should be over there, maybe? Oh no, the fish. Oh, I already had a fish. Look at that. Could put it on this, put them like all up and down. Maybe here. Those are all the same. Scurvy affliction? I thought we conquered scurvy. Dude, I took a pill like just a couple days ago and it's back. Although I did have, I had like 70... No, it was like in the 80s. I had pretty high scurvy risk. I was pretty close to actual scurvy. Oh, that's right. Invisible. Nice. Okay. Oh, I brought sticks back. Can turkeys fly? No. Even less so than a chicken. Okay. I'm basically ready to go. But it's the end of the day. I guess if I take food with me, we could just go now, right? There's that railroad tunnel, and then we can goat over the little bit. And then we could sleep in the cave, or we could go a little bit farther, and there's the other cave. Probably get at least to some of that. I don't have much water here. If I can get to that second cave, should be fine. That's enough water. I can even eat pemmican. I picked up my arrowheads and the cougar hide. Jump, jump. Heal the scurvy risk. Huzzah. There's a whole bunch of raw meat here. Not a crap load of cooked meat. I'm gonna take some of that with me. Right. Nice little decoration glow up. Pretty good. Top off my thirst. Okay. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Do it, do it, do it. Hi there. Hello. What shall we do with you? Hmm? "17 arrows. I lost an arrow. I had 33. I have 32 now. Maybe the one I thought, like the second arrow into one of the deer in the ravine that I thought I heard it bounce, but I never found it. I guess that one. He's gone. So much for my multiples of 3. I just have to lose 2 more, then I'll be fixed. Don't die. From what? This? Alright, see ya Arpend. Whatever Arpend means. Probably some Australian slang. have left Broken Railroad. See how far I can get without a lantern. Turns out pretty far. Climb over, okay. Then I go this way. Don't want to go down there. Now it really is dark, and I can't really see. Maybe I'll bump into something. Daylight, nice. You watched all the Trons on your little plane ride yesterday. Oh, there was a third one, right? Am I crazy, or was Tron Legacy really let down by its soundtrack? You mean the only good thing is the soundtrack? Is that what you mean? Or are you saying you didn't like the soundtrack? Oh, really? That is a unusual opinion. Most people really like the soundtrack and find it to be like, well, in my opinion, it's the only redeeming feature of that movie is the soundtrack. Are we talking about the same one? Or did you see, like, the third one? Maybe you're talking about the new one. Rose hips! Rose hips! What? Okay, I figured out how to do this last time. Let's see if I can recall how to do it. No, we gotta go over this. Yeah, okay. There's a section where I have to crouch, I think. Whoops. Okay, now I'm here. Maybe up through this part. Maybe that. There we go. Upsy daisies. Come on. Upsy daisies. Yes. More crouching. Huzzah. Wait. Okay, hang on. Are you trolling? You think the soundtrack for the second one is the weak part of it, and you like Jared Leto in the third one? There's gotta be a troll. Also, wait, Leto? I don't know. Is it Leto? I don't know how to pronounce his name. Leto? Is it Leto? That sounds wrong. It shouldn't be Leto. Although I will say I didn't mind him in he was in Blade Runner 2000 whatever. Like the sequel to Blade Runner. And he played this like creepy cybernetic villain guy. I thought, okay, it's kind of suited for that. There's usually a wolf here. I think I'm just going to keep on trucking. All the way, unless the wolf pops his head up. Just keep on trucking. Because the temperature's nice. The pemmican, like the walking speed bonus is really underrated. I started making pemmican and thinking about pemmican mainly because of the vitamin C. And because it was lightweight. It was like a super condensed version of the cured meat, lighter and more calories. But the walk speed is chef's kiss. You thought Tron Legacy was the better of the three. Okay, I can't take you seriously now. Oops. Rabbit. No wolf. That wolf wasn't there last time either. Maybe he's like stuck in some rock glitch or something. I've heard stories, I don't know, I've never really like looked into it to confirm, but I've heard he literally like has his own cult. I don't know if that's hyperbole. No wolf. This cave goes on a little bit, I think, right? There's going to be like an open cavern kind of thing. Very dark. Just try to look at the railroad lines. Oh, there goes my walk buff. We left, it was already past midday. Now the sun is set, but got here in pretty good time. I think we'll just sleep in the terminal. I'm going to think about... Whoop! I think I'm going to go to the airfield one way or the other. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to go directly to Sundered Pass, because I want to make extra arrows and that kind of stuff. And we'll probably go through the cave to get there, I think. It's going to be so cold once I'm there. Probably better go through the cave, not worry about the cold. I know where the wolf is now. And we know to pay attention to if it's a freaking aurora when I'm in the cave. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Oops. Transfer base. Check. Check. It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter. I heard some burbs. There's probably still a good amount of broth here. Any burbs? They might be back there, up by the cave. No, I hear them over here. Unless that's just more ice. Set them over there. Those are rocks. Here they are. No, I missed. Come back. Dang. I thought because I was aiming downhill, I'd have to aim a bit low, but I guess not. Gah, I missed two. Curses. Good timing. Oops. A little bit of salt. Tiny amount of water. Good thing I brought some. I don't think I left any over here. Nope. Ah. Do. Where? What have I thinking of doing? Feathers. That's what. Pluck the feathers. Feathers done. Alright. 20 feathers in there. Some cattails. Some rocks. Sticks. Other stuff. This place has the Christmas lights. Those are kind of rare. You can move them to new places. Oh, nice weather. Scurvy risk again. Like, go away, scurvy. Nobody likes you. Yeah, I can repair my bedroll. Cool. Is that a glimmer fog, whatever? Now I'm out of water unless I pick up that water bottle. Repair this guy. 45 minutes. $99. Okay. I think we're gonna end the stream there. We're like 6.5 hours in, a little bit shorter stream. Story mode comes out Tuesday, so we're gonna stream Tuesday.